Hello, hello. We are back with more of the Dad of War. Yeah, just let's get back into it. We are catching up for Ragnarok, although I have a blind playthrough on my channel of this game when it came out over 4 years ago, so technically that already exists. But since there's an enhanced edition, and since Ragnarok's around the corner, and since I haven't actually had I just haven't played it myself in a while, figured it'd be a good time to just refresh the old noggin on this.
For something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
So, I think we're gonna start by we have those two we have the Brock and Sindri little side tasks. But I think I'll go ahead and hit those up real quick. Wouldn't hurt just to be fully specced out. I don't think they'd take too long.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
So we've already got the light from Alfheim. So I think we're gonna go to that's the journey. However, so does that mean we go to this gate or we just go to left? Get in the boat, boy. Let's go to the second-hand soul here, I guess. I think that means we take the boat over yonder. Maybe hear some stories along the way.
That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
I think, right? Unless... No, I think that's got a... Well, I see a... I think this is a path back here.
What else were you going to tell me about war?
Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything
Chasm.
to ensure victory.
And this is it. Should be anyway. What the... Oh, my bad. Hang on. Shit. I always forget something. In this case, a little bit extra light for the old green screen. Cool. It should be good. I don't know why this mat all of a sudden feels like it's gonna at a slant. Gotta get comfortable all over again.
We can beach about here.
The Volunder Mines. That'll get us back. Gotta get back into the swing of things. Hello? Oh, hack silver. Perfect. Alright, I think we're on the right path. Yes, we are.
Come.
Come, boy. Into the boat, boy.
Look here.
Interesting.
What's it say? New lore marker? Anvari's invention. Through this path lies the mines of Volunder. This great endeavor was made possible by Anvari the alchemist, son of Ivaldi, through whose ingenuity the very stone and bedrock was turned from obstacle to mighty tool of industry. A dwarven miner's greatest fear has always been running afoul of the ancients, but through Anvari's genius, they are now no more than tools in our righteous undertaking. A new age for dwarves dawns here. No mere miners, but masters of iron, whose greatest craft is the future itself. So be it. I am Ozymandias, King of Kings. Also got a... see? Pay attention. Don't ask me how I figured that. I don't rightly know myself. Synchronized crouching. Oh, I hear that. One of the dwarves in here. Well, looky, looky,
You
looky.
scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Working on it. Funny. Whoops. Locked. Mystic Gateway. Well, we should have the key for this, right? Find the dwarf with a green ring.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh,
And yet here we are. What? I hear that. Oh,
that's his soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
treasure. Oh, just large amounts of hack silver. Still good. Sorry, buddy. Somebody got double crossed down here. Might want to save that. The bodies have any treasure? Oh boy. Nice. Got him. Still so satisfying. Got him. What? Oh, come on, I dodged. Whoops. Alright, that's it. What? That's it. Come here, you little fucker. Whoops. Slimy. Nice. I think the parry got him.
Must have been part of that alchemist group.
We love the yo. All the knights that died with their valuables, just like, all right, well, whoever comes over, you can have it. Oh God! All right.
Focus up.
More. Lord. Damn. Oh, got me. Nice. My axe does feel more powerful these days.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh.
Well, multiple ways down. Can I not? Why do I have to, like, have to use the chain? Got it.
Here. Boy.
Boy.
Yes, sir. It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh, maybe a treasure map.
Dead and bloated. I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way for the treasures in this particular run, but we'll see. Nice. Something over there I missed? Maybe? Should be 3 points of stone to open that door. Oh, I see. Are they all gonna be like that? Hmm. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait. Is it? Is that part of the door? Atreus knocked me off the ledge. Oh, Soul Eater just chilling over there, huh? What? Oh, just looking at him. Oh. Just realized my face is over the abilities and the health and all that, which I guess doesn't matter too much. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we just need the C and the N, wherever the hell those are. Well, there's the C. So one was there, one was there. Me thinks the other one would be over here somewhere. Like, are they all within striking distance? Hmm. I do not know. Chambers like this, it's even trickier because there's so many different directions one could look in. Oh, Drat and curses. Slick back. Oh, it's just, yeah, my hair's just dirty. Like, it's just dirty and slicked back right now. But thanks. Plus, I'm kind of like growing it out just to see how it works. Because my hair is normally pretty curly and unruly. Where the fuck? Where's the bastard of an end? Sorry, I saw the Banshees of Inisherin last night, and now it's like my heritage, my shitty accents and heritage are poking back out. Shit. Man, I don't know. Damn. Could not tell ya. Wasn't it? I'm trying to remember in like previous. Wait, oh, is that right there? Oh, it's right there.
The ring!
Not bad.
On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater.
Yikes.
Well, we know what happened to Anvari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We will fight it,
What?
But why?
because you are frightened of it.
Got him. Oh, let's grab that chest real quick. What? Oh, I see how it is. Got him. God, we gave him the wombo combo. What? Oh. Nice. What? More of them? Oh my god. Oh. That guy's one tough bastard. What am I missing? Have I not been attacking him this whole time? Boy, he's done. Boy, if you don't... More!
This is the last one.
What? No, it's not! You said it was the last one, you liar! There we go. Jesus.
That was good, right?
I see improvement.
Maybe, oh, I guess the door is the way forward then, yeah. I see improvement. Boy can't count. That's what I'm saying. I had I saw two. Hey.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I assume it's going to be semi the same as the ancient we fought, or the fire there.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Right behind. Fire from behind.
Yeah, say, oh god. My B. Easy enough. What? Oh shit. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. Nice. Got him. Easy enough.
We did it! I can't believe it.
Believe it. You are stronger than you.
Soul Eaters. The same as the Ancients, but there's something off about them. Mom always called them the Soul Eaters. Dangerous abominations. She never said a bad word about any living creature, even poisonous bugs. So her saying that always stuck with me. Wish I could tell her father and I killed one.
No.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the alchemist's ring.
Alchemist Ring. Yep.
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Alright. I forgot to also switch out the armor trinkets that I had, because I had all for like dark elf counters basically. Let's see. Yeah, so unsocket that. Let's see. Increase strength and runic. I can keep that. Last second dodge realm shift, if that ever comes up. Dark elves. Okay, so fragmented heart of Alfheim. What still has the fragmented heart equipped? Symbol of truth. Who has it then? Atreus? No. Okay. Weird. Okay. Inlaid Crest of Courage. High perk activation. Chance to grant protection barrier. Very low perk. Grant a gift of defense when damage is taken. High perk activation. Blessing of Runic on any successful parry. Okay. Okay. Fire Sigil. Increased resistance to burn damage 50%. Definitely resistance to like damage resistance is always a good thing. What else do I have? Symbol of Perseverance. Defense. I think I was going to do up to strength. High activation chance to grant a barrier. Sure. So that, and then I have... What's the one here again? An enchantment that just increases strength and runic by 3. Symbol of Truth. That's fine. Cool. Fury of the Ice Troll. A radial shockwave. Oh, tempting. What do I have right now? Strike of the Utgard. Of the Utgard. Frost and stun. Okay, but there's stun with that. I might do that and then upgrade. Let me upgrade the heavy runic attack. Frost Giant Frenzy. Nice. By just mashing it. It's great. And while I'm here, sure, let's upgrade the AoE on that. Just for funsies. We're just goofing. Just new boot goofing. Is that our way out? I believe so. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Give it a look-see, boyo. Yeah, no shit.
Read it.
Sir!
Translate boy.
These runes were written fast. It spells out...
Gimstini.
Ejimstani.
Oh, Gimstini.
I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
I want to see my axe connecting on that animation.
Nice shot!
Thanks. Nice.
Whoa!
What? Yeah, 100%. Cleave for me is the way to go.
Can't beat us.
Is that something over here? I can't tell where that would go. Well, I'm curious now. It looks like something. Unless it's just a way back over. I could be barking up the wrong tree here. Oh no, I see something. Come on, not what, just hack silver? Got them jumps, runs in the family. Oh yeah, it's just literally a way back up over here with a little bit of silver and gold. Alright. They all spawn again. Like, nice. Too busy roaring. Cool. Just tickles me every time. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to Brock. Yeah, so that was only like, what, 10, 20 minutes?
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Grip of Volunder. Very low chance
take
to
a
grant a
closer
barrier
look
preventing
at this
enemy
here
from enemy
ring.
attacks. Successful enemy hit. Is that worth it though? So what do I have equipped right now? High to give to grant strength after launching an enemy into the air. Or I have this, which, oh, it's more defense, a little bit of strength. Takes away from my runic and luck. That gives me luck though. I don't know if I want the Grip of Volunder. Very low perk to transgrant protective barrier, preventing damage from enemy on any successful axe hit. Ooh, that is tempting. Oh fuck it, yeah. I didn't read it at first.
Maybe Andvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips.
Supple.
Ugh. I'm not a...
Where's the other one? Over there? I could pop over to the other one, Fafnir, just to
as
get it out of
interested
the
as I
way.
thought.
Does the fast travel boy over here work? I feel like these little sections are to help load in parts of the game we're about to hit. That's what my gut says.
Come, boy.
Come, boy. 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 Get in the boat, boy. Excusey. Excusey. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, but I hear you. I don't need to, but you know. What? What? What I hit? There we go. Oh. Well, I mean... yeah, fuck it. Save me like a minute or two.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know.
Perfect. I recall at one point, I think to progress the story, we have to jump off the path. Alright. Will our boat be parked on either? Yeah, there we go. Let's take out the Fafnir section just to get out of the way. And to hear more dad stories. Alright, so around and that way.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes,
Hey.
she fought beautifully.
Aww. Should be through here? Yes.
The world serpent's even over here.
No.
I told you he's big.
I see these textures popping in. I'm not gonna bother with the little challenge area over there just yet. Gonna knock out the storeroom, then I'm gonna head to the mountain. Fafnir's Ravine.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
Oh,
I'll tell you
finish
later.
that later.
Okay.
Oh. I hear something shimmering nearby. Oh, I knew I heard him. I wonder what the new collectibles will be in the new game, though.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Alright. I forget what we fight in here. Aren't there wolves or something? Oh, hey there, Sindri.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it. Ask me. One of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman.
Oh.
She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, Egen Vigum Hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back.
Boy,
Coming.
Boy, stop talking to the dwarf. Alright, Fafnir, it's been a little over 4 years. I forgot what happened to you. Nice area, though. Got a little ways to go. Fafnir's Horde. Nice. Man, these ravens really are everywhere.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. I must have gotten here first.
We'll see about that.
At the ready.
What? What even hit me? Oh, I see you. Maybe overkill, though. What? Boy. Nice.
We are done here.
Alright, and... Oh, I see. CR... Another Raven, Jesus. Out of nowhere, my eye is suddenly great. CR... Where's the end? Up the path or something? Oh, I see it. Cool. Got it. 2 out of 3. That's the way we came from. Okay.
Locked. Find another entrance.
So be it. Oh. It's funny how often looking behind you pays off in this game. A lot of dead bodies.
Whoa.
Another one. Will the door open from this angle? Oh, there we go. Wonder what changed. Okay. I have to get this to turn, right?
Boy.
Yes,
Boy.
sir.
Oh, this brave knight
Hey,
fallen.
it's another treasure map.
Don't blink. I'm curious, are they supposed to be in these areas? My journey may be long, I'll give you essentials, watch 5, the face of stone till I return. Ah, whatever. And here's the key, right? Search for the whetstone.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside.
Now we're in
I hope they
Fafnir's
didn't take all the
Sword.
treasure.
But it also shines gold when there's shit nearby to get, right? The little HUD thing. Fuck it. Nice. Got him. Cool. That went well.
Just some stupid pots and dragons. No magical treasure and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Mood. Got a key for the next room, though. I'm pretty sure one of these rooms has a bunch of wolves in it, if I recall. Pretty sure. Alright. Moving. What? Oh. Nice. Love it when games let you knock enemies off cliffs and
They
shit.
caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Huh?
Round 2. So be it.
Sorry, not ready.
That guy? Oh yeah, he is.
Almost ready.
Let me grab that just to be safe. What? I literally pressed the oh my fucking, I pressed the dodge button. So stupid. I've died twice. One's been to a challenge thing. And this is in a little side mission. Go fucking figure. And we're on standard. Very similar. Well, I suppose I could just hold off on that for a minute. Gah. So I can hold on to the axe in the beginning, just lure them away from the center of the room. It's not a bad strategy. I'm just being silly. He's a high level. I'm being impatient.
Broke this up, boy.
Sorry, not ready.
What? Get out of here. What? Oh my god, bro, one hit. Oh my god. Cool, now it's all just fucking... so silly. Damn. Oh, thank God for iframes. What? You fucking don't. Got all of his health back. There we go.
There's nothing but poison in this one. In the stupid version.
A couple tries, but we
Useful
got it.
resources. The main
So what was that guy? A Viking? These Sail Reavers like to use big maces when they fight. Mom always referred to them as Vikings for some reason.
reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone.
It's funny because in early game, Spartan Rage almost isn't like... it's not a fantastic power-up. It's just some, like, invincibility for a few good hits, you know? Oh, there what, 2 more?
I have a good feeling about this next one.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low.
Boy.
I remember. So, good feeling.
Alright, sure. This is the one with the wolves, right? Oh no, just her. Don't mock me, bitch. Okay, come on. What? Damn it. God damn. What? Got him. There we go.
So much for my good feeling.
Mm-hmm. But I think the next room is the last room in the storeroom. Oh. Yeah, so both missions take about an hour to get an hour total. That's not too bad to start off the stream. What? Oh. God damn it. Thank you.
I was ready for them this time.
Yes.
Saw.
So I should keep my expectations low. but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Here are the wolves. Oh, and these wolves can fuck you up if I remember. Fuck it, I'm going Spartan. These puppies pissing me off. Nice. Played it safe.
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I
Oh,
shouldn't
there's
hope,
one room
but
left.
You think we'll find it there?
No.
Be funny if they never actually did give you a whetstone. Alright. Not even a room, just a path.
Yeah.
Just checking. Hello. I see something up ahead. Oh yeah. Oh. Hello.
You back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
LOL.
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
No.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard.
Damn.
You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Nice.
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Yeah, I figured you don't actually get the whetstone here.
Choke on it!
Oh boy. Two of them? Oh my god! What? Oh shit. Oh good. Damn. Whoops. Get some distance real quick. Oh, perfect. Come here. Hey, asshole! Get fucked. Uh-oh. Nice. Cool. What?
What was that?
pair of pasty fifis just sure can't fight. I'll give you that.
Pasty fifis. Nice. Fuck you. Alright. I'm not gonna go do the sun right now, though. Powerful ice beam? Oh yeah, the ice beam. What do I have right now? Fury of the Ice Troll. Well, the beam's tempting, though. I might do that. Yee, that'll be fun. Anything hanging up there? Alright. Let's get out of here and head to the mountain to dispel the darkness. I wonder if Fafnir still has anything for us. No, not Fafnir. Sindri.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Oh, hello.
Sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
I guess.
Here we go!
What? No, pick up the fucking... Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Oh, it worked. These are just a little bit time consuming is all. Nice tree. Oh shit. God damn it. Ow. Ooh, you guys are fast. Come here. God damn it. Stop walking on. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Alright. There we go. Oh. Barely made that. Nice. Woo! Ooh. Cedar Sigil of Toughness. Poison resistance. Nice. Cool. We are done here. Ooh, excuse me. Or I guess this is kind of like a, maybe not like a loading situation, but like a separation of the semi-safe open world from the combat area.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
Wish I did.
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well,
Uh-oh.
here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Thanks. Talisman of Betrayal. Activate while aiming to slow
The
down
dagger
time.
you brought me is quite interesting.
So I have the last second realm shift, slowing down. It rarely comes in handy. That's the only thing. Like Talisman of Betrayal. I'm just basically better cooldown, less vitality. Activate while aiming to slow down time. Sure. Like
An
this?
artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a
Oh,
reaver's back.
R3. Wait, so hang on a second. I never even activated the other one. Oh, it's passive. So that's... I can do this.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the Whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
I don't know if I'll remember to do that, though. Well, I mean, to slow down time, ranged attacks in this mode are more powerful. I'll give it a go.
What speaks to you?
Let's see. I can't do the Leviathan axe yet, can't? No, I didn't think so. The Grip of Volunder. Ooh, World Serpent Scales, though. Higher defense and strength. Weighted War Handle. Talisman of Betrayal. Dust of Realms. And some Hack Silver. Cooldown defense. I'll hold off on that. Chest Armor. Defender's Cuirass. No. Pauldron of the Ancients would be great. I need one more Ancient Heart, then I can go ahead and do the Pauldron. Or I could do a Gauntlet of the Ancients. Less strength, but a hell of a lot more defense and runic capability. Defenders, Arm Guards. Metal-plated bracers. A step up from what I have now. I might do that, honestly. Same thing, but just more defense.
Fine piece of work, if I say so.
They look nice.
Myself.
Waist armor, belt of the ancients. Cooldown. Defender's waist guard. Less runic. Metal plate. Oh yeah, the metal plate could be the step up next for defense and for strength. There's a little bit of runic, but I mean I already have runic multipliers. That's fine.
That looks amazing.
And
How
H
about
face's
you, young
armor.
one?
Superior shooter garb. I can't afford anything yet. I'll hold off. Solid steel, basically.
And back to you.
Axe pommel. They're kind of all a step down. More or less. Leviathan axe. Wrist armor upgrade. Waist armor upgrade. And then all the buyback options. That's right. Clear out all that.
That should tide you over.
Defense when damage is taken. To grant a blessing of runic. I'll do the symbol of defiance. Ooh, I get dust and ooh, okay. Yeah, I get dust from deconstructing these. Okay,
Master Atreus, how may I serve?
reduce Talon Bow's arrow recharge time. 25,000? I'll think about it. Wolfskin shoulder armor. Upgrade. Need more Ager's gold. Wrist armor. Waist armor. Could upgrade the pommel, right? Probably. Grant protection barrier. Grant a gift of strength after launching enemy. I rarely launch anybody in the air. I'm more of a cleaver. But that's low perk activation. Grant protective barrier. Mainly for defense and strength boost too, though. World Serpent Scale Fragment. Yeah, let's go ahead, right? Why not?
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
And Talisman. Sure. Dust of Realm. Well, I just got this one, though. This one I'm on the fence about. I don't know about the aiming. Last second dodge activates Realm Shift, slowing down surrounding enemies. I mean, I usually try to do more parries and dodges, but, you know, could be a thing. More vitality, that would do more cooldown. Let's do this while I'm using it, just for why not? I mean, should be good for now, I think. Yeah. I mean, I could do Gauntlets of the Ancients, but Ancient Rubble. I'll save it for the main chest armor, if anything. I'll hold off for a bit. I think that's my move. Axe looks hella nice, though. Oh, there's no sockets? Oh, fuck. Can I upgrade for sockets? Damn. Okay. Didn't even realize that. I feel like a fool. What socket do I want to do, then? Strain. High activation chance for protective barriers. Defense when damage is taken. Grant a blessing of runic on every successful parry. Increase burn resistance. Let me do the... Sure, I'll do Inlaid Crest of Courage. Why not? And then skills. I'm always going to forget these. Wish more of them were passive. A precision throw combo. Ooh. Let's do that, just so we can have it, right? You know? Requires runic? Really? Oh no, purchase. There we go. But I need to have a certain amount of runic for these to like be effective, I guess. Maybe. You know, quick boomerang throw. If I can even remember this shit. Hold L1 forward and press to do a quick attack. For my shield slam and inflict a mod. Oh, shield slam. Have an R2 shield ability. I like the knockback if it's possible. Already bought all those. Whoops. Length of punches after a fury strike. Oh. R1 to perform a dashing punch to an enemy. Continue pressing R1 to extend the length of punches. Oh, does it just mash it basically? I mean, I already do that. Press L1 to do a quick stomp. Form a more powerful ranging smash with a much wider aura. Oh, I gotcha. Working towards the boulder, yeah? Sure, why not? The boulder will be 10,000. I'll save up for the boulder. Why not? Cool. Okay. Let's head back and actually continue the story. Like the game, I don't know if I assume the second one will do it as well. The game doesn't flood you with side missions, you know? Dope. Alright, back to the mountain. It should just be straightforward, I believe.
earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Got him. Nice. Whoops. Nice. Dope.
That's the last one.
Oh, I could go down that. Nah, I'm not gonna get distracted again. New critters? Speed Draugrs. A Draugr that can run at you really fast. Mother said some Draugr have special powers, and these are able to shoot fire out of their legs and move quickly around the battlefield. Return to the mountain. Oh, not gonna do anything? Oh, okay. I guess I could try. Oh, Lord. Oh! I'm good. Don't need to do that. Oh. Fucking level 4. Yeah, anything that can, like, offhandedly kill you in one hit. Don't want to worry too much about that right now.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time. I told you.
Oh,
We should come back with the cipher.
perfect. Let's head back up. Hey, Sindri, you guys get around. Alright. Should just be able to take the shortcut up there. What? Oh, Lord. Oh, I forgot I have the beam. Hell yeah. Nice. Beam's great, though. Alright. Poison Wolf. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shortcut. Oh boy, isn't this magical?
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Okay.
Kratos. Oh. I heard that. Where? I hear the damn
So
thing.
who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Well,
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
okay. Let's go to the top of this mountain, and I
there's
think
the
from the
Black
top
Path
it's
again.
Mimir.
What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working.
Got him.
She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
End of the game. Music is spoopy. Wow, now, now. Forgot a lot of the path it is. Ooh, and I'm here for the orchestration. Nice.
Path ahead.
The light of Alfheim.
Then we climb.
Got him. Cool. Hiya! Wonder how calloused Kratos' hands are. Didn't we fight a dragon up
You know,
here? Maybe that's what I'm
Mother said
thinking
the
of.
giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Ooh, more darkness.
The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
Can't see! Whoa!
That ended. It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
There's a shortcut back down, right? I think. Ish. And now I have a little flashlight on me. Hello.
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
Hmm. Whoops.
Nothing. What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
What? Oh. Nice. Nice. I gotta launch him more in the air. I always forget that I can juggle him. Alright, grab that crystal in a second. Oh. I can't do anything with those yet.
This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
Floor boy.
That
And
doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
I gotcha.
The runes. A riddle answer for that sand bowl.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest.
Got he. Nice. Sick nasty. I can't get that shit yet.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
Yeah.
That helps, right?
Oh.
Guess we have to go
Oh.
down and go up.
Yup. Spooky, spooky.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one of them.
One of them's gotta come back to life. You'd figure, right? Oh, where are y'all headed to, huh? Whoops. Oh, well, there's that obvious path. Unless this is the obvious path. Oh no, this
We
isn't.
keep moving.
We're gonna get there. Hold your horses. Scald bracers of focus. Well, lose a significant amount of strength. Sturdy armor favoring cooldown. I'm fine on cooldown, honestly. I'm good. Whoops. Hi, Krista! Alright. I've learned the hard way. Bitch! Oh, get fucked. Nice.
Nice to have an easy fight every once in a while.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally added, did that Revenant Summoner. The kind of Revenant can actually summon nightmares. Does she create them with her CR magic, or are they all just squeezed together in her pack? Wonder how so many of them fit in that little pack. New entry added again? A fire nightmare. Okay, I see. Any buckets? Oh, I see the buckets now. Nice. Glad I turned around, huh? Nice. And I hear a fucking raven somewhere. Where are you? Are you down below? Aha. Nice. Alright, as for the... Shit. Isn't it just the usual stuff, like CRN? I'm gonna guess that's it, right? Well, no, because that one's not even set to a thing. What do you want to bet? I'm just guessing. Yeah, they're scattered. Boy! Nice. Don't give him a chance. Do you want to give him a chance, huh? Wakey, wakey, bitch! Alright, well, I assume that's the way forward. Oh my god, all the dead baddies. But where's this, it feels like there's a chest somewhere nearby. Oh. Oh, hello. All these Feldonites. One of these years, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. I bought it. I just need to play it. It's just that's gonna be a big commitment. I'll get around to it eventually. Maybe one of those games where I don't play it all in one go, but I kind of like frequently return back to it. Let the hype die down. Wait for some DLC to come out or something.
Boy, another light crystal.
Thank you for saying something, Kratos, because I would not have seen that.
How'd you know that was there?
Oh, did I get them all just by guessing? Hell yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. Find and solve the 3 seals. But I don't see any seals on this. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. B and R. Okay, well, I guess the R. B and R. N. And R. Where's the other one? I'm forgetting already. It was... Oh, up there, right? Come on, you bastard. There we go. Oh, the other treasure's below, though, right? Yes, it should be... Oh, I see now. Cool. Nice.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
Alright. Nice. Max Rage upgrade. Alright. We should be good to go. I like how I hear bats in here. Bats in the belfry.
This is a lot of bodies.
Yes, sir. This is from the dragon, though, right? Sheesh. Got him.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Yeah. Made it.
The statue! We made it across!
Don't know why we couldn't literally have just jumped that, by the way. My just reward! Howdy.
Boy,
Yes, sir! I've seen this language before.
It's a Unix system. I know this. The serpent cannot be spoken to, but his belligerence towards the Aesir is unmistakable. The destruction of Tyr's temple is infeasible while he remains, however. His presence has caused the Lake of Nine to submerge it completely. Therefore, the larger aim of fettering realm travel is still achieved. Well, so much for all that.
Why would someone have a library?
Hide the knowledge. 1 hack silver.
what does it say?
Boy.
Sir! Oh, this is Durothron, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Howdy. Nice. I gotta remember that while they're airborne, I think that the arrows still do more damage. Oh. Oh. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Nice. Oh. Whoops. That'll do it.
Where'd you know?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Well, there's the obvious way up. New beast? What was that? Oh, a shield drogger. Oh, whatever. And a power weapon drogger. Cool.
The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
I don't know. I feel like it was all planned, destined, foretold, perhaps.
It's a name, I think. Razzler. It means terror.
The dragon, right? Oh, shit. Well, now that I know. Like I'll ever be coming back here again. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, what? No, this is the landing. I thought it, for some reason I thought it was wanting me to backtrack.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, who do you think lit these torches? You said don't need light.
Eyes open.
Oh, just knocking it down. And this one, yeah.
Hello!
Stop that.
Come on, that was just... Okay.
Okay. Hello? Oh, I remember this room a little bit. We have to like lift up, we have to get an elevator going.
What is
Heart of the mountain.
Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
Trying to recall where to go. I think over here
Looks like
is
something's
first.
supposed to roll on us.
Well, that lifts this, right?
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Oh, got you, buddy. Good job.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop.
Yep. Oh,
But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
will do. Can do. Nice. Ooh, good combo when it was stunned.
One less drugger to work.
Nice.
We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage that opened.
We will see.
Who it?
That's not
Who is new? Oh, explosive Draugr.
going anywhere.
Oh, nothing special. Another door we can't open. Oh.
Come, boy.
Never can have too much soft silver now, can we? Or soft steel, rather.
Boy.
Boy. Trying to do all I can to before we head in that little crevasse.
It's almost dwarven. Stonework. That's definitely Yoden. No, the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
You can destroy a surprising amount of the environment. Cool.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
Frenzy boy.
That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only.
Huh.
And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
Aw, no fun. Alright, it's time to head down. Which I imagine should also head up. Another raven. Oh, hi, didn't even see you here. I feel like I should. I want to upgrade my Talon bow upgrade. I want to upgrade my armor as well. Solid steel, so I can add the runes to it. Increase arrow damage and make new. Okay, sure, yeah.
Shoot something in the face for your old pal, bro.
Nice.
You again.
Reduce the charge time. It's just a lot of money.
I'm sure that's a load off your mind.
It is tempting. Pauldron of the one more ancient heart. One more ancient heart. I'll probably do Pauldron of the Ancients, but I was on the fence about it otherwise. Gauntlet of the Ancients reduces some strength but adds defense and runic capability. Ancient Rubble. I might do that. Resistance against frost, burn, and poison attacks. That's not too bad, honestly. And I have an enchantment socket. Even though I just got gauntlets. Fuck, man. Ancient Rubble. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I only lose 5 strength. Yeah, screw it.
Gotta keep them from hacking bits off you.
Leveled up level 3. Belt of the Ancients, Ancient Rubble. I'll save up for that.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Hit level 4.
What's it gonna be?
Then if I can, I do want to upgrade. No, I need more Ager's Gold. Wrist armor. Oh, more Ancient Rubble. Fuck. Alright. Waist armor I can do, though. Add an enchantment socket, which I don't currently have. Belt of the Ancients. Yeah, I got a ways to go for that, honestly. Oh wait, I can't do Gauntlet of the Ancients. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, waist, that's right. Metal plated gun. Alright. Yes. I could do with an extra enchantment socket. And nice. Upgraded again. Sure.
The other creep. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again. So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Then let me go to skills then? No, armor. What has this equipped? I don't even know what had it equipped. Sturdy Sign of Menace. Hang on. Weird. Alright, so socket I have high perk activation, chance to grant protective barrier against successful parries. Socket for this one, low chance to grant a gift of defense when damage is taken. Etched Crest of Perseverance. Resistance to burn damage. Yes. And Strength and Runic by 3. Poison resistance. I mean, I don't think I'll need that a whole lot. High perk activation, defense. I think I'll probably do, honestly, let's just get a little let's do the boost of strength and Runic. But this is the one that if I find a better socket, a better enchantment, then I would definitely go for it. More so. And then I'll stick with the Talisman of Betrayal for this. It's good with me. Cool. Guardian of the Ancients. Nice. So I have a lot of resistances now. We'll jack all trades. That's fine by me.
Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Big. Bigly. What big is it? Oh. That's why I pays to smash things. Nice. Oh, I need to go below this. This the right way? Oh, I guess it wraps around. You good, man? I like how the armor sets, like, if you do the right combination, like, this looks cool and it matches. Plus, I think I have some pre-order DLC, so when I start Ragnarok, I'll be able to start off with, it's like a pre-order bonus armor set you can have. Oh.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
Yeah, screw it. Don't die. What? Oh, shit.
You okay?
I just poked
Of
one.
course.
Of course. I like when I retrieve the axe from the big attack. It does a good amount of damage too. Hello? Ooh, nice. Another little underground boy, I thought. Yeah, I hear him.
Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Oh, big boy. Yeah, over here somewhere, right? Boy! What? What? There we go, okay. Nice. Crest of Cunning, Scales, Steel. A little bit of everything from that bastard. Forgot about those little loot whores. Little loot lizards. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh. Hmm. I guess just move it down here.
It moved! And we're stuck.
I see that.
Let's go!
Oh. Before I get distracted.
That's it!
What? Oops. Overshot it.
Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there?
No shit. Well, that's probably the way right there. Oh. Oh. Well, hang on. This is something. I forget how much time you spend in the mountain itself. Oh, I would have done the chain down if I knew that I could just do that. Hi.
Ooh, good find.
Nice. Another cup. Basic rest. Freedom. I feel like this is the extra shit over here. Got him. No, on the head. Whoops.
Whoa.
Got him.
How was that?
Better.
Better. Oh, I knew I heard it. Nice. Oh,
Stop.
his iframes should have beaten mine.
I know.
I keep thinking he's saying Leviosa. Am I accidentally going the correct way? Oh, what? Oh, I keep forgetting I have that power up apparently. The backstab ability? I haven't tried it yet. This is all for some soft steel, looks like. Oh, no, it's not. Scaled waist guard of focus. Oh, no. I mean, cooldown, sure, but that's not worth it. Man, I always love finding armor in the wild that's better than what you have, but that's not... In that case, no. Alright. Find a way through.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
Cool. What do I hear? Yeah, I see the chain.
It's working!
Will this stay open? I guess it will. I didn't think it would. This gets us up? Question mark. Oh yeah,
think it's up
I'll be
ahead.
damned. Weird how sometimes it seems like we have like the jumps, and then sometimes we don't. I think. Falcons die. The cast of spectral falcons. Oh, I have the wolf. We can play around. Summon 2 wolves. Let's try Falcon's dive. That's the one thing that's you have to, every time you knock a chain down, it makes you start to climb down it. What am I hearing?
Maybe.
Boulder punching asshole.
No way.
Got him. Oh, bit of a challenge, huh, buddy?
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Nice. Ascension. Ascension. Hallelujah. What?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, another ogre. Oh, damn. Damn! I just killed my son. Ooh. I forget how good some of these attacks are. Damn. Wait, so can that... Oh, I see. That does slow things down a little bit. Oh, I should have dodged that. Oh god.
I'm gonna go.
Got him.
Back to the wheel.
Back to the wheel, boy. Destructive frost. Ooh, tempting. I kind of like the smashy though. The frost giant frenzy, if you will. Hey, frozen flame. That's right. The trolls give the frozen flames. I always forget. Not too bad. That one was called Yarn Forter. Or Forter? I don't know. Mother said this troll lived in the heart of the mountain with the giants, but there was a falling out one day and they cast him out. Makes sense to me. I wouldn't want to live with the troll. Guess he moved back in when they left. Cool. Alright, well, elevator up over... Wait, where is it? So we can use that to get up, he said, but use what? Oh, should I... Hang on. Should I just try to use this again? I see.
It's working.
Nice.
We got the claw back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, there it goes again.
That's fine. I forgot we actually need a platform to get up. Audio cue.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Alright, the claw down, freeze it, and then we're gonna ride on out of here. Claw machine.
It fits.
Nice.
That's perfect. That should hold it.
Elevator up, boy. Hold the door. No, stop. Alright, hang on to something.
Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Father never speaks in definitives, or rarely does. Well, no, I often
Something
does.
feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer.
Oh,
Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
come boy.
Come, boy.
Oh, I know, what did I know?
It's a long way up.
I forgot. Come boy. Reach the summit. The summit. Don't think I wasn't gonna check behind me now, did ya?
Stay back.
What? Oh. Punch it. Need to be something. There's always something. What's he like? Oh, he's looking at the fire. That's right. A few minor traps. One of God of War 2 will have a jump button.
The tunnel boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway.
Oh. Piss.
Come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Easy enough. I'm a little fire scarecrow.
Here we go.
Nice. That is a nifty combo. Uh-oh.
Another mining rig.
I'll turn that
May
off,
not
though,
be as long a
quick.
way up as we thought.
Wait, how do I turn off the fire again? I think I have to before I can actually get the crank. This it?
That did it.
What? Oh! Wait!
Or not.
Oh shit.
Are we still too heavy?
I would have still did shit down. There's a chest down there. I did not mean to. I didn't think that was gonna do it. I can't go back down though, can I? Can I? Maybe I don't want to risk it, but restart from checkpoint. Yes. Oh. Perfect. Awesome. Oh. Oh, damn. Quick. Nice. Cool. Weird zoom. Oh. Plated pauldron of focus. I mean, cooldown, sure. So really, if I was looking for a cooldown loadout in the future, I'm all set. But otherwise, I'm good. Alright. Cool, let's take us the rest of the way.
What's that up there?
There's a light. Almost would have preferred more soft steel at that point.
Or not. Are we still too heavy?
Don't know if I can knock those down or not. Alright. I think it's the dragon we fight up here. I'm pretty sure. Because it's like the Terror or whatever. Its nickname.
Alright, moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit,
Elevator fight a la Dead
how far do you
Space
think we'll
2.
be able to see?
Or Dead
The
Space
lake?
2.
The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Trogger!
Whoa,
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Places like this. The architecture always amuses me.
Focus up, boy!
Massive caverns, small doors, and walls and all that. Hmm. I forgot how enormous this fucking place is. Oh, watch out. More.
Focus up.
Focus up. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice. Love that beam. Variety of combat. You bastard. You know what? Oh, get fucked. Oh. I forgot to, I keep pressing the wrong button to aim.
Fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
Bam. Got him.
How much farther do we have to go?
I kept pressing L1 to aim instead of
Think we'll get attacked
L2.
again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Yes.
Now be ready.
Got him. Ooh. I forgot I even had some of these combos. Got him. Get out of here. Oh, too late. Oh, shit. I fear no ogre. Come here, bitch. Come here. Oh, he was already dead. Nice. Got him. Almost like when there's groups, it's even better for me.
I know.
Oh boy. Got him. Is it the rule of threes? I forget. At least these don't face the fucking
I think we're
environment.
safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
We go home.
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure's over?
You don't think about that easily, did you?
But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Sounds super fun, Dad. Oh yeah, this is when the dragon
We're
attacks,
almost at
right?
the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Goddamn! Skyrim. And this is the boss fight. The Terror! Hurt soul. Ow! Fuck! Yay! Fucking dope though. Oh, quit! Get him! Ah! Give him a heckin' bonk. God damn! Tail hooks it by accident. Love it.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
Lightning power.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Destroy world tree
Crystallized
sap by
sap.
combining shatter crystals
There's
with
power
electric energy.
inside.
Got him.
Incredible.
Let's go fight a dragon.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh. I see.
Sentry!
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
Oh,
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
it's a... Here we go.
Over here!
That's a bad mother. Alright, big boy! Let's do this! Come on! Yay! Oh! Alright then! Just poke at his tongue a little bit. Yeah, food's kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? We're flying around. Ow! Toothache. All right, buddy. Dope. Looks great. I just throw the crystal at him, right? Got him. Whoops. Damn, it's not gonna do anything. Should I do it while his mouth is open then? There we go. Yeah, that works. Fuck up his face. Ow! Dope. Watch out for the feet. Fucking dope. Oh, that's right. Oh, feet. That's right. Oh, God. Oh. God, the scale of this fight. Can I shield myself from that one? Ah, that's right. What?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say
Oh, oh God! Thanks for the follow. What's up? Thank you, Laws of Karma. Oh, my bad. Let's see if I can get away with anything. Oh. He's charged! Uh-oh. What? Oh, I threw it! Come on, I didn't go towards him. Damn, come here. Quick! Oh, I didn't count? Oh, whatever. Let's see how it is. I gotta wait till I gotta wait till after he does the. Okay, fine.
Father, try using one of those pistols.
I'm trying. There we go. I kinda did it. Uh-oh. Eh. What? Okay, come on. I'm throwing him like right at him. There we go. Ow. No, stop! Ow! Ow! You are the... I'm an easy mark these days. I've been targeted. I shouldn't say targeted, but like in this week alone, I've had 2 people reach out asking me about Twitch graphics and whatnot. I'm not nearly big enough for any of that, but I appreciate it. One that worked, just didn't stun him. There we go. Ah, oh God. Can't even too close when he goes down. Aww. Someone got a boo-boo. He's like, how is this one kid doing this to me? Sure, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care.
I do not care. Oh, do your feet hurt? Look at that. Like, wow. Eh. Didn't quite do it. Yeah. Damn it. Ow. I got wombo comboed. Got him. What? Oh shit. Now do it quick. Yoink. We figured it out. Smart. There you go. Fucking great. And the jaws. Amazing. It's great. So good.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
What?
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years.
And yet here we
Since
are.
the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
No.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold
What?
on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No.
No more
wait,
hijinks.
Wait. I have a better idea.
I'll imbue your arrows.
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
If you wouldn't mind. Very well. Amateur dentist. So that was, I don't even know how you say his name. Halesler? I can't believe it. Father just killed a dragon. Never seen him fight like that before. I mean, I know he's really strong and all, but this thing was huge. The dragon's name was Halesler, which is sort of like the word for terror. It's an appropriate name, too. He's vicious, ugly, and shoots lightning out of his mouth. Luckily, Father was able to find some Yggdrasil tree sap crystals, and he used them to stun him. Stabbed a big crystal into his throat. Big explosion, down went the dragon. I'm still shaking from the excitement, but Father doesn't even seem phased. Tough too.
Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. So unclean.
Lord. You wanted a tooth.
Oh, the smell. Perfect. That's it. Oh.
For good measure.
Yeah. I'm not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Boy.
Atreus, your bow.
Your bow, boy.
2 passes should do it. Gently, now.
Hey. Shock arrows.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
It's great. It's like the blue and the spicy arrows.
Where'd you learn how to do that, Cedric?
Well, after Brock and I parted ways, I undertook some study in Vanaheim, truly mind-expanding. Now and then, I need new inspiration to grow creatively. Part of why we split up, my brother and I, he's stuck in his ways, so our work stagnated. Sure, we mastered weapon making, but then what? Change is a part of life. If you can't adapt, learn to thrive, you'll be left in the dust. And that's filthy.
Okay.
And that's
Until next time.
all right. Leviathan axe for show. Great strength.
Bad day to be made of wood.
Hey. Talon bow too,
And
right?
for the youngster,
Yes. Arrow damage and new skills.
I think you'll be pleased, young man.
It's about time.
Ah, what shall it be?
Upgrade, craft. Pauldron. Can't do Pauldron of the Giants yet. No other. Well, metal plated shoulder guard. I lose some runic, but I do get some strength and defense. 12,000. Does it come? And it comes with a base enchantment socket. It is stronger. Metal plate. Yeah. I guess. Sure.
Wear it in good health.
Why not? Cool. Well, I could upgrade. I just need some more hack silver. Well, I could sell one of the old ones I have now for sure. Wolf skin? Yeah. We've been rocking that one for a while.
Good, good. Also, remember to breathe.
What? Barrier. The same thing. One is just runic and one is luck. Sell that one. Okay, well, and we'll upgrade it just to give it a little extra boost. Metal plated shoulder guard.
I don't suppose you could try keeping it. But no,
Nice.
no, it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
My axe is nice and shiny. And let's see. So last socket will be poison resistance, protective barrier, any successful parry, luck, defense, blessing of runic on successful parry, vitality, strength, hyper activation, successful parry, protective barrier. Yeah, sure. I think. Why not? It's good enough. That's all rare armor now. That's good. Cool. Onward. I love the gold inlay that you add to the axe.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Yes, sir.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong.
Yes, I know.
Tyr's Revenge. Powerful spinning attack. I'll stick with the Frost Beam, which I'm really enjoying. The amount of frost damage and length of the beam. I know I say I'd save up for the boulder, but I do want to kind of impulsively get that upgrade. Because I do like the beam a lot. Alright. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Hello? Hey, asshole! Uh-oh. You were saying? You still came out, huh? Oh, don't think I didn't see you. That's a nightmare parasite. Possess other creatures, make them stronger. we gotta be close to the summit. We're gonna fall down a level? What's going on here?
There we go. Want me to shatter it?
Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up.
Excuse me. Nice. Raise a glass to freedom.
That crystal. I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
Cool. Do we don't need to go down there, do we? No, I think it's just like ambient space. The mountain. Oh, we're almost there. Appreciate the reminder. Oh, hello. What? Oh, that's right. Bro. Oh, I keep forgetting. Nice. Kept forgetting he was a blue boy.
I see improvement.
I see improvement. Thanks, Dad. Need to find a red crystal. Uh-oh. Oh. You know what? I got you beat at that. Man, Atreus is on it.
Look, there's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it?
Atreus. Oh, he's new? The brawler? Oh, Hell Shadow Archer. Okay. The old CRN. Oh. Oh, Hell Viking again. A Viking, but a dead one. Oh boy, everything's already blue. Dabu dee dabu die. Maybe they're in that little room next door. Lore.
That has to be the way out of here.
I'll take
Look
that.
here. Another.
This one's called Emu. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Oh, there's one.
Hey, I found a seal.
They're not all in here, are they? Disheartening. I don't know how far away each one is. That was the N. See the C and the R.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
Oh shit. What? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Only one left.
R. Alright, where is it? I always... See, this one's trickier because the whole, like, the area is blue. No, that's our way up, I think. Do I have to go up? I think I have to go up there to probably find the last one. Let me grab this first. Weird that I can't run with this thing.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Another marker.
The long, cruel war. Here fell Nerthus of the Vanir, slain by Magni and Modi, sons of Thor. The Jotnar bear witness to the cruelty of this long war. Neither Aesir nor Vanir may triumph, it is foreseen, but what may be left of Midgard before they lay down arms? The giants want peace. No wonder they like to tear so much. All the tales and stories of Midgard. I think the last one's... I think it's accessible up here. There's definitely a chest. Oh god! Got me. That actually spooked me. Oh, there's the last room too. You bastard! Where's my soft steel? Nice. Cool. Hey, here's the max health. Very nice. And with that, I think we will finally ascend to the peak.
Atreus.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
Another
Not
dragon.
long now, Mom.
Made it. Mimir, I can hear you from here.
The summit. We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop. A broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go.
Plot device.
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Just fucking haymaker at a bunch of vases. Vases. Oof, again, we got all these pretty sights. I love the snow. I love how the wind is like taking the snow off the... Yeah, I love that. That visual's really great.
Guess we're doing this. Robot. Sorry, kid.
Oh, that's right. You wanna go, you motherfucker? Come on! Ah! Nice. Come on! Up the peak. Love the father-son combos.
I think I'm getting better at
We did it. Alright, Mimir. Not quite. Another cup. Not yet. I heard a well, well, well.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house.
Balder.
You said you killed him.
See, you've got company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence.
Magni and
Tell
Morty.
me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Got him.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Nathan Drake.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
New entry. Balder. He's one of the Aesir, Odin's son, Thor's brother. He came to our house and fought father, and father killed him, or so he thought. Supposedly he can't feel pain, and now he's hunting us with his nephews, but we don't know why. Hunting the God of War? Like how they were talking up there and they didn't hear the commotion from down there.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir!
Mimir.
Smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother.
Got him.
The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look.
Mimir vision.
This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do. Worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
No. I can.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm gonna cut your head off
I'm going
now.
to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Let's go see the witch.
Yona.
Nice.
We're going to Yona. We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Forgot if there's anything to grab while we're up here. Like gateways here. Lead us the way back down.
So this is the bridge to Jotunheim? I guess Mimir will help us figure out how to get through it, if we can bring him back to life.
Stab it, boy.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Muspelheim. All right.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Over the river and through
Yes.
the woods.
The woods with the blood-red leaves, south of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
No. Oh, but wait. There's gotta be more. Or maybe not. Alright. He said for now they're just one way though, right? Anyway. Cool. Mountain complete. Brock's shop is literally the only place.
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir, though.
Aesir.
Baldur. And you fought him. And won.
Yes.
No.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind.
I mean, your family.
Did I miss the door?
Where you came from? Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was... Had to be triggered by the, dialogue. Howdy.
Rock! Rock!
Ugh.
Rock!
He's eating dinner.
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut.
Right next to the meats.
You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better.
Look who cares.
Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his
don't know if I have
work
enough
century
money.
he hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey, do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
I'll hold off for now.
Next time.
Insightful, Atreus. Alright, from here the witch's house is...
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
Oh, there's also a thing back here. I haven't shot this bow thingy yet. Wait, have I not? Oh no, I've already been back there. Never mind. I am foolish.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor.
Oh, that's right.
So, could you think of any stories to tell?
There was a man I knew long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Yeah, it really is like over the river and through the woods. Now, I remember the big story beats in this, but there's some like little stuff that I don't quite recall. All the more reason I'm glad I'm getting this refresher after 4
We
years.
could dock the boat here.
New location.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent
Oh.
rose. Right. I knew that.
Well, where's the oh, I can just shoot it. Cool.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay. Bitch! Get zapped, bitch! Oh! Caught her on the upswing. I didn't think I would. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still right there. Oh, there we go. Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if I was going to get her at the end there. Oh. Oh.
I bet this'll lead out.
Lead out where? Is the door blocked? The hell's that? That's all ciphers though for Muspelheim. However the fuck they say it.
This does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Nah, it's just the challenge maps. Or the challenge levels. Do we have to... Oh, I guess the door is blocked, right?
Atreus, to me.
Try and remember. I guess nothing really yet. Alright. Well, that's right, because the house is up. What? Oh. Oh. Sure, I have not been down here yet. Well, I've been down there, but not over here. Though I don't think... Oh, no, hang on. Oh.
Done.
2 of 3 anyway. If I were a third little blue boy, where would I be? Or a little red crystal for that matter. Nice. Over there? Nice. Still locked door though.
Boy.
Oh.
Another map. Great.
I haven't tried any of these treasures yet. Oh, that one should be outside the tortoise though. Leaves are red and the moss is green, and buried my tortoise where the tortoise doth dream. Near his head, if I can remember to actually put it up. Grab that chest real quick. Got it. I think it's the last set of... Wasn't that the last set of 3 for the Bloodhorn, I think? Like 2 more and I'll have max Spartan Rage. Alright, let's get to the surface. What? Okay, come on. Two of them? Again? Nice. Launch your falcons! What? They didn't even get her! What are you talking about? are you going? Bruh. Jesus, with the dodges. You want a fucking bog witch over here? There we go. I'm not a fan of the fucking birds anymore. You know, give me the where'd it go? Is it loadout? Yes. Go back to the Wrath of the Wolf. That's better. I can't equip it right now. For what reason? What? All right. Am I still finishing up combat? Like, bruh. Try one more time. Weapons. What? Skills? No, it should be... There we go. Oh, whatever. I'll wait till I surface, I fucking guess. I'll give you a boost. Boy.
Okay, well, that's way too far to jump.
I'll take care of it.
This'll be fun.
Come on.
Almost there. I can't jump over with those wooden boards in the way.
You can knock him out of the way. Translate board. Please.
Bow.
I didn't even hear the riddle. Whatever. Hey, I'll take that. Murder of crows. Falcon's dive. No, just go back to Wrath of Wolf. That's like a more of a concentrated attack you can direct towards a single enemy. I'm still saving up for the Spartan Boulder too, just to get it out of the way. And that was it for over here, I think. Was it? I guess so. All that for a child that isn't even here. Alright, let's go find Freya again. Is there a trick to this one? Oh, god damn it. Alright, hang on. You know, I was just... only because it's for the soft steel. Where the hell? Oh, don't tell me. Can I not hit that angle yet? No, right there. Alright, that's what I thought.
Very smart.
Thanks. I've been practicing. Whoa. Grab that. Oh my god. Still one more. God. Is the soft steel worth it at this point? I mean, yes, but... what did it cost you? Everything. Got him. Alright. The way up was back here. I think. Yeah, up the well, I believe.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here.
Weird place to write it, though. Ah, the light. What?
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Hey, buddy. You want to translate? Oh, I need a crystal to translate that. That's right. Perfect. I like how the axe catches the light every now and then.
Here. Boy.
Interesting.
Prayer to Frigg. Hail Frigg, generous Frigg, who gave the world her brightest light. Young Balder, gleaming god, pride of the Aesir, Odin's son and heir to Asgard. Long may she protect him. Long may he protect us. Hail Balder the Golden. Hail Frigg, beloved of all. Hail Odin Allfather. Nobody. It seems like nobody who counted on the Aesir is still around.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
What?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Charlie. Oh, he said, what is that name? Alright, there should be a treasure.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What? I had the shield up or whatever. Whoops, didn't mean to press that actually. Nice. I just stayed floating there for a second. Nice.
How'd I do?
You have potential, boy.
Can you read this now?
What does it say?
Sir. Say their neat things upon all who trespass.
Well, the treasure should be right here. You said where the tortoise dreams, right? Oh, there it is. Nice. Cool. Oblivion stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Upgrade pommels with life-draining damage effects. Okay. And all treasure map caches. And a stone of frosty mastery. Increase all frost damage by 15%. Stacks up to 50%. Okay, cool. Turtle's tribute. And wow, you get a lot for finding the going out of your way for the treasures. It's like Red Dead. If you explore a little bit in Red Dead 2, and you just kind of like go around the towns and find the treasure maps, then you actually like either look up where they are online, like real talk, or you just try to find the treasures. If you do all that early game, you're fucking set. You're basically the Wild West equivalent of a millionaire before you even get out of fucking what, Valentine? Yeah. Anything else? There's the boat around back.
Another one of those sandals.
What does it say, boy?
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Huh?
Oh?
Those runes on the rock.
Nice.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish.
What about these? Oh, these don't? None of these?
Want me to read this one?
Is it from a certain angle they spell something?
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish.
Maybe there's a trick to it somewhere. Maybe it's simply something I can't do yet. I'm going to assume the latter. Unless it's like high vantage point is what you need. I don't recall. Oh, Freya, knock knock.
Father, she is here.
Hello, child.
It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Well,
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. And wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand?
that's right, and that's why, yep, that makes sense.
Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place.
Just don't let Baldur
I
get
have no
hurt.
need for them anymore.
But we got a little bit of mistletoe left you
What's
don't know
this about
about,
a head?
bitch.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Himmler. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
Bubble, toil and
Cutting
trouble.
off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
Gotta be hot.
It worked!
Let me see him.
Hey, Freya.
Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
Got him.
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
I do like that the dynamic that comes up with like having Mimir. So then you have that like triangle. These are convenient. Nordic runes and magic. Alright. Give me a door.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No.
What?
Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
What?
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
No. I have 10,000 yet? Almost. Well, that horn right there? Excuse me.
Good.
LOL.
I put my lips to the horn.
Physics! Magic. It's nap time.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet.
Or they
You want me
will.
to ask him?
Foreshadowing.
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno untunkun. Ahon ekono tunovunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What?
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Ah, that. He thought I said you were friends of Odin.
Oh.
You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Thanks.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Cool. New destination. Let me do that boulder real quick while I'm thinking about it. Just to get it out of the way. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, or a large boulder. Funny. Alright, then I was going to, there's a new arrow. Shock duration increases. Light arrows cause larger explosions. Greater amount of stun. More shock damage. There's stun or shock, basically. Oh, shock chain, definitely. Greatly increases arrow damage in melee. Yeah. I'll save up for Atreus Power 3 if anything. Cool. Yeah, because we go to the giant, find the chisel, and then I think we fight fucking Olden Broden. The world serpent spans all the waters of Midgard. Maybe the only one big enough to beat Thor. So is that what's going to happen in the next game? Is that we're going to fight Thor and then the world serpent's going to finish him off? If I had to guess. And over here is the gate to, I don't recall where, but that's where we got to go. Well, he said find a boat. Can I not walk? I guess a boat's better for that. Screw it. Maybe slipping and sliding all this moss.
We can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
I mean, the temptation to explore is there, but... Anything down here? On the door.
What's hiding behind there?
No earthly key nor physical force can get past the magic of that lock. Don't even look at it.
Well, there's always a way.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Can do. Oh, I'm tempted to beach. I mean, hey, maybe it's worth it. A little beach.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad. What awful pain.
Awful piss. More? Oh god. Got him.
Ready, Father.
Another one?
That was easy.
Right.
Boy, over here.
Easy enough.
Yes, sir. I'm not I will find something useful here.
Oh, it just goes up. Island of Light. While we hail from Alfheim, the Light Elves make sure to watch over Midgard. I've spent most of my life here at this outpost, and I will likely die here. Dead and bloated. The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. It's buried wherever I've left near his corpse. Ingrid and I used to frequent this beach to watch the sunrise. Don't blink. Wherever that is. A little cliffside somewhere. This guy should be waking up, right? I was figuring he would. Hello? Is there a blacksmith over here? Music's picking up. Why?
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
Sure.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
Yeah.
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah. I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use
music
to help you.
Wonderful. Is it this way? No, it's... Wait, where is it? That's the... Oh, it's further up north. Family business. I guess it's up that river, maybe. I'll go to it later. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stick to the plan for now.
Another treasure hunt?
Unless this is the way.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
I mean, if this is the path to get there... No? This might be the path to get to the Reaver camp, actually. Still. If that's the case, I mean, while I'm here, I guess. Anything up here? Am I off my rocker right now? Ooh. Council of Valkyries. Oh, it's where the fight is. It's right. Oh, I don't... Oh, so many memories here. Sigrun, right? The Viking Queen? Oh my god. The hardest fight in the game, hands down. Lord. Let me just pay my respects here. Council.
Could it be? The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy-head.
Oh.
Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Oh, if Mimir doesn't somehow know? He's like, could it be? Like, well, what could it be? Like... And I know what it is. Definitely not doing that. I'm not gonna revisit that. I did my time. So. But good to pay my respects anyway. Alright. Gonna get that chisel.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling
Yeah.
it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Well, Mimir, does Mimir not get dizzy? Back to the boat, boy. Oh, let me grab that dude, though. Nice.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long
Mason's
war between the
channel.
Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir have proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore.
Whoa.
But a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Later.
Gulvik,
Oh.
you were taken from this realm too early. You who walks among the living! My beloved Gulvik calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvik whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvik's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy, I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while. Boy, we are leaving.
Where are Gulvik's bones
They've
again?
taken 3 of Sweet Gulvik's bones and spread them across the lake.
Oh, they're just in the lake? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Later.
Bring me her bones, child. Gulvik will reward you.
Alright.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Here we go!
What? Uh-oh. Whoops. What are Dark Elves doing here? God damn, threw an elf at me. Uh-oh. If I should just kill it. What? Bruh. Boy.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Gulvik, Gulvik.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
I like myself a good side mission.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant.
Whoa.
Who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
No. Icy waters. Again, scale. That's a really cool visual.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord.
No.
Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
I get everyone is just like, yeah, Thor's a fat sack of shit. The Marvel's like, no, he's a dreamboat. Northern Dock.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Are we doing this? Ready, Ender!
Got him. Get fucked. Nice.
Chisel.
The tip of one, yes.
Wolver. They look like wolves, but they stand upright like humans and are a lot smarter and stronger and faster. The fur is so dense it makes them tough to put down. They remind me a little of those berserkers that Father put down last summer, but wolves instead of bears.
Very, very giant chisel.
Yeah, that's where the final boss fight ends up being, if I recall.
That big crystal on the giant's ring looks promising.
Nice.
God, that doesn't seem to do anything.
Gotta turn it.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again.
Well, the treasure chest first.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
Got him. The hand.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Got him. Can I get anything from this shit? Don't think so. Oh. I swear, I'll always try to go for like right in the... I hear like a sparkling something or other. Oh, it's this shit, I guess. Oh. Well, there's a chain there. Oh, there we go.
Look up there.
Runic wormskin pauldrons. Girded defense armor favoring runic. I'll lose 15 strength. That is a hell of a runic boost, and even a defense boost. sure. Stone of Frost Mastery. I might switch that over. Of Menace. Toughness. Let's spice it up. Let's do some frost stacking, because I do have frost. Yeah, a little bit of a runic boost. Why not? I like my strength and all, but strength is a consistent thing that'll keep going up. Why not? Ooh, they look different now. My arms. I like how a lot of the armor sets and color variations work with each other.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Again, cool visual.
Hostiles. Just give the word.
Can I get this first? Oh, what happened to give the word? Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is getting spicy already. Oh damn. I felt that one, brother. Oh shit, I missed my window. Oh shit. Getting sloppy. Yeah, might as well. Alright, Atreus, you keep fighting the nightmares. Nice. Come on. Honestly, I should just be able to kill him like that, honestly. Nice. Oh, they just keep spawning in. Wait, new? What? Ice Ancients? I wonder if they have thoughts like we do. I can't hear anything. Alright, whatever. Oh! Frost Sigil of Defense. Oh, increase resistance to frost by 50%. Well, hang on a second. Which one do I have with frost on it right now? Increase frost damage inflicted. Oh, but you can also resist frost. Okay, well. Based on where I go, right? Plate runeware bracers. No, I don't need to worry about that. And it's good, but there's got to be a balance.
Atreya, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh. Let's see. ER flag. Oh, change direction. Excuse me. Wait, is that it? No. Wait. No. Bro. There we go. I need E and a flag. Where are you, kid? Oh. Yeah, I know. Alright, E and a flag. Oh?
An all-fine light crystal. Wonder what it's for.
Up there? Kid, what are you looking at? Like... Aha. There we go. Now I just need the little pointy flag up.
What does it say?
Boy.
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Hmm. One over there, one there. Third one can't be too far behind.
Hey, Hardened World Tree Staff. That's Andy.
Oh, yeah. Will that help? Place for a crystal over there. Oh, now I can run with it. Alright. Cool. I think that was the last one, I think. Roden, Roden, Blindia. That's new. Increased damage of all axe armor 6%. Nice. And those just apply automatically, I believe, right? Oh shit, hang on. My fan's battery finally ran out of juice. Simple fix. Cool. Is there a blue crystal somewhere nearby? I didn't see any. Oh, I did see the... Oh, you know what? I just realized I can knock that bitch down and use it. Hell yeah. Being smart, kind of. Nice. Wonder if that means you can miss out on that translation up there. The beard flows in the dead breeze. Is living around, yeah? Oh lord. Sure, why not? Oh! It was a freebie. Dust of Realms. I thought there was gonna be a fight. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh. Nice. Boy. I'm wearing like snakeskin or something. That's a big boy. That's a big, big man. Head of Thamur. There's the chisel.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Oh. Oh, out of there, Failer. He's level 4, huh? Alright. Oh, whatever. Whoops. Nice. Whoops. Cool. Oh, nice. A lot of these combos are kind of passive, just based on oh my god, random combos that I do. Yep. There you go. Now we got that move. They're just throwing trolls at me. Didn't mean to kill him all the way. That was a whoopsie doopsie. But it's fine, and the music is kicking in. Come here, boy. Got him. Oops, he caught me. 'Tis a fair cop. Nice. Good fight. What? Nothing. Hi.
How was that?
Adequate.
Adequate. Hell yeah. Gained it back almost instantly. Granted, again, I'm on standard difficulty, so I should also not, like, get too cocky, but I feel like even if I was on a slightly harder one... Alright. Howdy.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
hour.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft.
Got it.
It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
Oh.
You let him touch this again.
I said be careful, I would have just gone straight back to your fucking skull.
Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this.
I like how even in these cutscenes, the hill animation is still going. Nice. Little boop. Not gonna comment on Mimir. Alright.
I'm feeling creative today.
Basic upgrades. New crafting? Oh shoot! Legendary shit. Smolder. Oh yeah, because we have Muspelheim. So I mean, technically, yeah, I could like go and get smoldering embers and then get myself like a toit armor set. But I'm also just doing a casual playthrough, so I don't really have any massive desire. Vitality, defense. That one be decent. Dwarven Runic Pauldron. Get my vitality up. I lose some runic, but I'm mainly trying to up. Well, no, it's overall. I guess it's saying it's not great. It just looks like a lot of green. That could be good though. Pauldron of the Ancients. I was gonna do that anyway. It just says lose a little bit of runic, 29 runic, but I mean that's. I'll think about it. I gotta think on it. I guess I have a pretty solid armor set right now. That'd be better. Dwarven Runic Warbelt. Okay. I lose a little bit of strength, as always, but overall, the stats are better. Fuck it.
Fine piece of work, if I say so. And for
Excuse
you?
me. Aimed shot. Enemies in air take increased damage. Rapid firing. Choked by will take extra damage. Increase stun damage by increased melee attacks. Increase health storm potency. Aimed shot. Let's do that. Sure.
Thank you for being an appropriate size.
Mix it up.
What shall it be?
Runic cooldown. Cooldown sockets. Nah.
That's a deal. And we're back to you.
I mean, just luck. That's it. Ooh, Surtur's Grip of Flame. Surtur. Just runic. Chance to grant Wrath of Flame on any successful hit. That'd be cool though. See, it's super tempting. See, now this makes me excited. It makes me think though that if in the sequel there's a similar setup where you can go here and just do like challenge runs and all that, then I can early grind and get some solid weapons to help with like a harder playthrough. But like I said, we're just going for like a casual one right now, so I don't think anything else is really going to be like killer for me. Sinmara's Cinder. Ooh, that would be great though. Summoning a raging Muslify Maelstrom that prevents Kratos attacks from being interrupted. Hell yeah. In another run. Refresh all runic active cooldowns. Also has a passive effect that increases runic when a runic attack. Wouldn't hurt to have that one, you know. Have the Dust of Realms. Let's do it. Refresh all runic attack cool. Yeah, I'd rather have that than the backstab one. And a passive effect that increases runic attacks and runic attacks on cooldown. Cool. Let's do that. And I can give it a little upgrade too. Sure. Nice. These are 2 sockets.
Looks amazing.
Very nice. Need Ager's Gold. Wrist armor. Gauntlet of Ancients. Again, solid boost to everything. I love it. 2 sockets as well. Hell yeah. Ancient's Rubble, Steel. Yeah, fucking do it. Very nice.
I don't suppose you could try. But no, just it was a question.
Specking hardiness into
fine.
this armor.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I have enough for all. Dwarven Runic War Belt. Hell yeah, we are leveling up. No complaints.
I think that's the keeper.
Serotonin. Makes me level 4. Axe Pommel. I can't upgrade the one I have right now. That has been nice. Just clear this all out.
Master of Trades.
I do like how it gives you the
How may I
option
serve?
to buy back all this shit. Some of this shit you can just buy. Nice.
Happy to provide.
Cool. And for the, let's see, Midgard, Alpha, cool armor. So, let's see. All frost, damage inflicted. Let's do market the ranger. Ooh, okay, hang on. So, frost sigil of defense as well. Let's go ahead and do frost defense and frost. So frost in the chest. Then we have on here burn damage resistance, but I'm also gonna do mark of the ranger. Increase damage of all axe throws by 6%. Oh hell yeah. 100% we're doing that one. And then for this, Dwarvic Rim Belt, very low perturbation, gives defense. High perk to grant a blessing of runic on any successful parry. Poison. Increases strength and runic by 3. I might just do Symbol of Truth, unless one of these... Well, one of these could be cool, though. Very low perk. High blessing of runic on any successful parry. Grant protection barrier. I'd just do protection barrier. One high perk chance, but whatever I'm gonna gamble with here. Perfect. And with this, I have the Talisman of Unbound Potential, so I can basically use my runics, use that to get the runics back, and then I have them as an attack again, which will make me plow through people. It's good. We'll hold on to that because we have our memento. I'm not gonna give that up. Dwarven Runic Belt. Perfect. Alright. Shreyas, Superior Fighter Tunic. We'll keep him with that. Cool. And I'll hold on to the, I'm not going to do any skill spending just yet. Cool. So our stat should be...
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
Whoa.
How do we move forward? Boy, Carmel really liked Bueller, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Nice.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Oh wait, now that the beard's cut off, will that help with something down there? Hang on. I forget if that actually is anything to look into. Is it? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright. We'll find our way into the ice.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
I think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the pistol tip?
No.
Oh.
I'll keep thinking.
Always look behind you. Oh, big boy beard. Maybe don't always look behind you.
Here we go!
Oh. I forget how to do these shield guys. Oh, goddamn. Oh. So you knock the armor off, that's right. And the Buster Blader. Ooh. What, boy, if you don't cut out that shit. Well, at least I interrupted the iframe saved me, at least. I like the approach of approaching with the back to me. You can cut that shit out. Pain in the ass of what you are. Oh, you got me. Nice. Oh, he redirected it. Alright, got him. Whatever.
What do we do with that?
We will show it to the dwarves.
Grizzly trophy. A new tip added. It's a cool combat approach, though. Like you back up at somebody with a shield on your ass. Those Traveler champions, huge shield, which makes breaking through his extremely tough armor even tougher. Any buckets? Oh, there's this though. Oh, but there's also this, right?
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim.
Oh.
That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Oh, either side, I guess. I should just left well enough alone. Alright. Make our way up further. What? No, come on, man. Do I have to go this way? I don't know why I couldn't just drop directly down, but okay. Is this not the way? Well, shit. Other direction? Oh, I see. Cool.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Huh. What now?
Hammer of the belt. What was the trick to this again? Oh. That's right.
Ooh, you got most of it.
God damn! Barely holding on. One link of sturdy chain.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Nice. Thick leather.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
There weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
I just leave smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to...
Yep.
Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Good. Honey.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Hello? Oh. What? Don't be like that. Release the strap.
Now.
Hold tight.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's right. Here we go. Fucking whee!
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
Almost.
That didn't work. It only fell little ways.
We'll fall further still. Just gotta give it a little push in the right direction. Ooh. Runeware War Belt. Oh, Lord, no. I'm good.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. Boy.
Boy. I'll defend you from here.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Oh, I know that one. Winter.
Quiet.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Do it.
Vet, Var, Sumar, House.
That should be it. Was it not?
Work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
But it's backwards, right? So... winter, spring, summer, fall, like that.
Boy.
House.
He said backward. There you go, retrograde. Cool. Like a
Atreus,
virgin.
that word.
For the very first time.
It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Uh-oh. Resurrected floors.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola.
Endure.
The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola.
I'll take care of whatever comes next.
Thola.
Ed, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them. Always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I
can't get to the bowl!
Yeah, we can't have too many people weighing down the damn thing. Nice. Oh, I got them stuns. Damn near insta kills. We are wrecking.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
I remember my first playthrough, I struggled with this bit a couple times. But again, I don't know, I don't have the gaming stat knowledge that I finally do now. Ah, beat me to it, huh? What? Oh, nice. The chain, though. The chain. Oh, damn. Oh. Nature's got those stuns, though. Great. Good. Alright, keep going. I think we're getting closer. Hola, endure, endure. Round 3. That it? One of the big boys gonna come out though. Nice. Just run into him, knock her ass off the edge. Nice. Oh! I thought I was doing shield, but this actually works out fine too. Oh my god, with this shit. What, bruh? Oh, I should use some. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I might get fucked here. Bruh. Let me attack this bitch. Fucking die! There we go. Jesus. Tough run. Come on. One try though. I'll take it. Hola, hola. Endure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait, no, hey, no. Oh, that's not fair. Trace. I should just led with that, I guess. Oh, come on. Woo! Goddamn. Made it.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
The hammerhead. Like other games, like this is an official area. Like, oh, we're gonna revisit this, are we?
trying to get it free.
A push.
But
Trust me.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
Hiya. Dig in.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
Really? Yeah. I'm here just like, ah!
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
We did it. Oh, gotcha. Nice.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
Nothing behind. Yeah. Alright. Magni and Modi, where are you?
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Oh. What? Ow!
Fucking hate MIDGARD. How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find it, I'll get the kid fight.
I get the kid. Yeah, Modi's not great.
Not now.
Draugr. Yeah, only one way to go.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. Sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
I see you waving me over here. Oh yeah. The big freeze.
The great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
Right there.
Ah, yes. You just can't help but break things, can you?
I see it there. Oh, that one right there. Alright, free the troll. What? Free the troll.
Memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
It's already a little bit cracked. Wait, where am I putting this? Wait, where am I putting this? That wall right there? I mean, okay. Oh, I see. Well, let's do one at a time, shall we?
Be ready.
Wolves first. Oh yeah, how about your own brethren? Got you, bitch. Wow. Bow wow. Down, FIFO. Fido. Nice. Ooh, what's the finisher for these guys again? Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot about that one.
I think we can get through there.
Jesus. Not only did it rip his, give him a King Kong special, fucking ripped his jaw, but fucking just stripped it down his belly. Belly. All right. Well, what's this other big guy? That's fine. You know what? Let's make shit interesting, actually. Can I not? Okay, I guess not. What? One pressing the wrong button, that's why. Ow. These little fuckers are annoying is all. Yeah, Okay, I see how it is. You wanna go? I do wish these fun missions were a little bit more varied. That's fine. And then I'll probably just Spartan Rage for this guy. Stonebeard King. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Stay away! Really? Already? Punch the shit out of him. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty powerful. New entry added? Oh, Stonebeard. Others said Stonebeard King earned his title King simply because no one could take it from him. If you're arrogant enough to call yourself a king, you better be able to back it up, and Stonebeard could. He never lost a fight until now. Boar Stampede. Oh, the Stampede I think is pretty good though. Yeah, I'll do Boar Stampede then. Sure. I mean, if I recall correctly, I used it a lot back in the day. All right. King. The old king.
Something ahead.
No, Brocker Sindri.
See what? He's fine.
No.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle has to see straight in here. So you will stop talking, focus, and help me find them. Can't disappoint Father. Oh, smack you, boy. No, we cannot disappoint Father. Now keep looking.
Let's do it.
I mean, I got plenty of money. I don't think I have the tools, though, is the thing. Yeah, no.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have some supplies on hand, you know? I haven't, like, bought enchantments. Are these, like, consumable, though? That's the question. I don't know. Might as well. Just to have one on hand, just in case. Oh, I can get soft... Oh, I can make soft steel. That's right. Forgot I could even do that.
Was there something else?
Skills, money. So, do I have an inventory? Resources. Special items. Yeah, these. An enchantment that permanently increases. Entry stone. So where are the little... I don't know, the little boost boys. Do you just like... They're just temporary? I don't know. I don't know. I don't quite know how they work. I don't know if they're consumables or what. Oh, god damn it. If I had known, I just would have thrown it up there.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Good enough. Take a look at what, though? Oh.
The travelers. Oh, disgusting.
Did I do something?
Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor. Let's see if I can't make something more sanitary.
What did I pick up?
Yes.
Oh, labor complete. Don't know what I did.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
Okay.
It is a priceless relic.
Traveler's armor shard. It doesn't. I mean, it's not better. Like, Gauntlets of the Traveler. It's not better. And waste. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, they have like their own perks, I suppose, but
come back when you need something, I guess.
I'm good right now. Solid steel. Oh, easy. Alright, they're nearby. I know that much. I think the boss fight is just around the corner here. Next to the shard. It's been a minute, but this much I remember. Yeah, it's the fights right here. I think I'm good, honestly. Should be okay. Way to go.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Right. Nice.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Boy.
Boy.
Surrender. The All Father demands it.
No, fuck yourself. Is that Troy Baker, by the way? I forget.
Good. This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Hell yeah.
Small one.
Don't
What?
tell me what to do, brother.
Oh, it is Troy. I'm fucking in a corner. I couldn't move. Get him. Get him. That's right. Break the guard.
Call this a challenge. An old man in this stillborn land.
You wanna fucking go? Oh, annoying fucker. Oh my god. The walls. Oh shit! Odin, Frodin, there it is. Blindir.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no,
Stoke it. Come here, Happy Reed. You done holding Daddy's hand.
Oh, I saw one of them.
Up! Don't call me!
Yeah, one was right there.
Can't believe you've allowed this. Those skinny little arms can barely lift the phone.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
More than happy to teach, brother.
The smooth
Gotcha, bitch.
Shut it out. Focus.
Whoa. What, buddy? Got him. Hit him, fuck. They play it safe here.
You've got so far, kid. I almost feel bad for you.
There we go. Odin, Brodin, Blindy. Lord.
Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face and you do about her.
Don't talk about my mother!
I talk about my mother.
Don't listen to him, lad. Trying to rile you up.
Yeah, see? This makes sense and reason. Marty McFly over here.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
I think we just have one more little...
I see them!
Having fun yet?
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
I'll get you both. Oh, what? Oh! Get fucked. Get fucked.
Treya.
Oh, I should have. Woo! Spicy. Then broader, blindy.
Wow, kids. Oh, that must have been some war that made it the last of him.
I'll kill you!
Treya! Control yourself!
Get him, Kratos. Got him. Boom. Kill him. Bam!
No! How did you... You have no idea.
What's the matter, buddy?
Son of a bitch!
Where you go?
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Boy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
Oh, Daddy's concerned.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
Well, there's one less Nordic asshole in the world. Hey, we killed God! Magni, the older son of Thor. He had a huge sword, could use the power of lightning, and was really mean. Father killed him. Hey, frozen flame. And Leapter alloy. And then Modi, the younger son of Thor, a relentless creep. He also can shoot lightning and use a mason shield. He ran off after father killed his brother Magni, but I bet we haven't seen the last of him. Alright, well, we should be good on the old Healy boys. Ooh. Rule of threes? Oh, okay. Nice. Just put that in my pocket.
Enough.
Should do.
The magic
With that,
chisel.
we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked.
Hell
like
yeah.
that one round the corner.
Oh yeah,
You
brother.
can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
Nice. Snowflake.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps.
Minor
father's
ACL.
sword.
Not minor.
Not minor.
Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern,
Since when can you kill a god?
All about that, son. Oh, see, I knew they'd be. I got C. There can only be so many places these are hidden. Unless I missed one back in there. Hmm. Have to knock some space free here. Oh boy. Oh, oh. I see you. Boy, I see you though. Oh, these are hidden. And the third rune. I don't know actually. One was there. One was there. Shite. Oh, don't write the no. Damn. Wasn't by chance in the whatchamacallit, in a tunnel here, was it? Oh, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? It's gotta be in this room somewhere. Oh boy. Like an N. Look for a blue N. And one was over there. Blue N. I'm trying to look at all the different angles that I could look at this room in. Maybe I have to move something? Yeah, he's sneezing up a storm. My boy is sick. Not in the good kind of way. Hmm. Damn. If I were a rune... I didn't think so. I was just like, what if? Maybe I have to move something. Let me try to move something. Get a different angle in the situation. New perspective. Silver. Maybe if I move that down. Where is the other... Where's the end? I got the one that was up here. The one in the shield, maybe? Oh, come on, you bastard. Whoops! I'm looking at all the different perspectives. Oh! Aha! Here we go. Nice. Well done. Oh, two frost. Oh, glacial catalyst. Oh, the charm of infinite storm. Okay. Fine by me. Our friendly neighborhood blacksmith is right around the corner.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost
where
care
you
while
going?
This whetstone.
Which way back?
is a priceless relic after all.
Hey.
Where shall we begin?
Leviathan X upgrade available. Yes. Perfect. To 70. That's a hell of a jump.
Shopping.
Nice. Crafting though. Upgrade, talisman. I had an upgrade for something. Oh. Nice. Sure. Gauntlets of the Ancients. Alright, so hang on. 4, 2, 4, or do I want... That's all I can do, okay.
I don't suppose you could try keeping it. But no,
Nice.
no, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Reduce the... Yeah, sure.
Anything you need, young sir.
Legendary Axe is up next. Resources. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty good with what I have right now. So, that should be fine.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
My axe is big and fancy. Gilded. Alright, so what, just out of here? Just go back the way we came? I think, right? Yeah. It's gotta be. Oh, I can go out that door now.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
Fine.
Sure.
So, then keep up.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim.
No.
That may be significant.
Where's my crystal? Oh. Well, hopefully I'll find it. There we go. I didn't do it? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Just fall back a wee bit. solid steel. What? Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Combat? No, no combat. That always surprises me. Dust of Realms. Cool. Worth it. Oh boy.
Look, we're back near the giant's hand.
Not out of the woods yet.
What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There's an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Oh, my bad.
It's moving.
You are getting weaker and weaker, buddy. I assume that he has to hop on. No, give him a boost.
I can get it.
Don't exert yourself.
There's a path to the exit on the other side.
Are you on? Okay, you are on.
There's a rope up here.
Boy. Well, that was weird. I walked in there and the fucking wind just stopped howling for a second. My boy is dying here. And just for the sake of it. Alright. Northern
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Oh wait, is this the room I know of? Oh yeah, this is the room I know of.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Whoa. Let's go. Oh, and what's in here again? I wonder how many of these tools we'll keep with us. In the next game, I mean. What? Oh, just a hidden chamber.
Here, boy. Another one.
I wonder how much of all this is predictive for the...
You know this one, don't you?
It's Thamur, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Oh, it's a Valkyrie room, that's right. I don't need to worry about that right now. Well, I don't know. I mean, are the Valkyrie, would it be hard to fight one right now? I don't worry about it. I'm just gonna play. I know about the Valkyries and all that. That was Again, believe me, this when I play Ragnarok, it's gonna be exploring every inch and doing whatever I can. Right now, it's just a casual playthrough. If I recall, when we get back, Modi, Thamur. If we get back, what's his face? Modi ambushes us, I think. I think I'll play till we get to Helheim, and I'll probably put her on pause.
Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now.
Maybe.
I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very
Oh
much
yeah,
in
we'll
reach.
stop before the vault
The
then.
doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Fetch Quest City. But first, so go to Tyr's vault first of all.
Oh there! Got another favor to ask you two.
Of course you do.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Anvari. Meet me at the Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Well, he said, "Oh, couldn't believe that insult came out." So where's the vault again? Below us?
Atreus, to me.
I guess we should. Oh, right, it's below the. Yeah. So I guess let's knock this part out real quick.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
What? Got him.
Wow, can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Alright, puzzle time.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Actually,
boy.
come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Oh.
Atreus.
Hopefully this isn't
Come on.
interrupted.
You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Lightning.
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
Oh,
Ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up!
What'd you say about my mama?
You know, I need to
about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father!
Started to.
Whoops. I think I broke him.
Oh yeah? Well, I worked just fine.
No.
Yeah.
Stay back.
Where you going, buddy? Oh, broke your shield and took your little mace?
This isn't over!
Is it?
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
Still burning.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
Quick.
Get in the boat, boy. There is a sickness. Oh. Greece is catching up to us. Unless he brought the storm. I forget. Because there is a little something about...
Freya's isn't far.
About the kiddo here, which actually makes Madney, his comments make I think a little bit of sense in that regard. Sure, there's some bitterness there. And saying you're gonna be my new brother, I mean. But anyway.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. If anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal.
Oh.
I can only imagine. We're almost there.
The grave will out the truth, sir.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Quite the trek.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Quicken your pace.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya!
He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Oh, I know of something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele, you must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
It's a shame that we're gonna have to fucking fight Freya in the next one. Like, I forgot how good her character was. Use Freya's boat to return home. I think I'll try. Should I get to Helheim first? I'm trying to think of what the best. I think I'll get to Helheim real quick.
Garden door. My boat is down the path. Go. Time is not.
Helheim of all places.
No.
You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Like the boat?
As
you wish. Gotta confront some demons. This is Storm of Bruin. That's probably something to do with Thor right now.
Athena. Get out of my head.
Demons. So I'm sure not all of what's the weather around him is. I'm sure part of it's in his head, I think. No, part of it's probably real though. Oh. Saw somebody walking on the path there. Honey, I'm almost home. Oh, that's right. Got him. Oh, the music in this game. All the OG fans were like, ah! I've accepted both halves of alchemy. Huh. The blades of chaos. You will always be a monster.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
Hey. Hello, boys.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades are.
Hey, away, baby! And then classic music kicks in with the new added shield. Appreciate the heads up, Mamir. Oh. Plenty of behind me's. Oh. Nice.
Ah, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less.
What?
Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Oh, that's right. Between the blades of chaos and the axe. Left and right. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right here. That's right. We'll get to Helheim and call it a night.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there.
Hmm.
Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother?
No.
I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Well, this is how I get to Helheim, right? Oh no, I have to travel officially, that's right. I forgot. I already guessed you were Greek.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those?
Oh.
I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious.
Can I upgrade the Blades of Chaos
I'll be
yet?
keeping my eye on you.
I can. Chaos Flame. Oh, that's right. Chaos Flames. Alright. I'm sure I'll get some of those in Helheim. Alright, well, I'll get there and then I'll, like I said, we'll call it a night.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
I forget which one it is. Vanaheim, Muspelheim, Niflheim, Asgard. Oh, we're gonna go to Asgard in the next. I bet we're gonna go to Asgard in the next one. Svartalheim, Helheim.
Helheim. Done. We really are doing this.
Going to hell and back for our wee baby boy. Oh. Ow!
I'll be watching your back.
Appreciate it.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Ah! Helheim.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. He'll lead us straight to him. You know, I really hope never to see this place again.
Oh, the blades are... They made the blades go so cool in this game.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
One of these guys, Hell Reaver Lords. Oh. Spartan Charge. Cool. Cool.
One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
All these guys. Crowd control over here. Oh. Nice. Howdy, fellers. What? Nice.
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed.
Zoinks. So what are those guys? These weird shadow people? Well, we made it.
Locked. Now what?
Oh. Okay, I gotta stop it at some point. I'll just stop it here. Yeah, whew, that's a good whole section. Sorry, I can't word right now. Yeah, I think I don't remember how far in the game we are. I guess we'll get back to Helheim, get the kid, go up there, and I think it's when the whole Baldur fight happens and we get sucked back to Helheim, and then I think we're in the end game, but I don't 100% recall. So yeah, just more God of War. I'll see if I can finish. I'll see if I can finish it tomorrow, maybe. I got some stuff to do early in the day, but then I'll finish it. Didn't really have anybody pop into the stream. Well, I mean, I did. I had a couple people pop in, so those that did, thanks. And yeah, that's about all there is. Sorry, I'm a very tired young man. But I'm very, like I said, I'm very glad I'm revisiting this, having a blast replaying it, and it's really good to get refreshed memory and more context for what's going to come in Ragnarok in a few days. So, yeah. Thank you guys and gals so much for watching, and stay tuned for the next and possibly final stream for the 2018 God of War. And yeah, goodbye, travelers.